ready for battle. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to put them in front. Marvellous anticipation. But he's gone short with it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Serge Gnabry. Voltemade. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he has options available. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Fabian. And a free kick given. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Fabian. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Musiala. Raum. Now with Musiala. Promising move from Germany. Undav. Oh, now this could be troublesome. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Fabian. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And options in the centre. Takes aim, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! David Raum. Timely intervention. Germany pushing forward with options available. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking pass. Can he level it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Cucurella. On to Williams. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Giving it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yamal. The cross is on. Interesting pass. Must be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivered into the area here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Nothing to show for that attack. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Real chance. Splendid defending. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, it can...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. What a save. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Intelligent ball. And teammates around him. And the lead beckons. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fabian. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Adeyemi. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Adeyemi. Will he play it in? Well, a textbook interception. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. What a magnificent pass. In position. In position. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And possibilities here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And great work to confuse the defender.
Ah, that's really clever.
Jamal Musiala. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Making them chase shadows. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. And threading it through. And possession lost by Germany. Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
An alert intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they jump in front? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Ryan Cherki. An effective challenge. Mecha. And teammates around him. And caught by the keeper. Oh, surely! And Brice Samba has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ryan Cherki. Electing to cross into the centre. Will it happen this time? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Teasing ball in. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
A very timely interception. Ryan Cherki. Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Olise. And so there it is. The first half has come. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Musiala. Can he deliver? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Rabiot. Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Determined defending. Denis Undav. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, to level the match. Could be. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Theo Hernandez. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good weight on that pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nick Woltemade. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, that one has promise. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Michael Olise. Can he play it in? And they might forge ahead. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. Gnabry with it. Genuine chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Upamecano. 10 minutes to go then. Theo Hernandez. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. William Saliba. Eduardo Camavinga. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Real chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Camavinga. That Entertain it. And away we go. The first half of this game. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. Here's the side France will go with. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. Olise, opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Reece James. Rice with it. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rabiot. Well read to ease the pressure. Eduardo Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's how to put in a challenge. Will it happen for them? Eduardo Camavinga. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. And to reduce the deficit. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it short. Could be dangerous. No let-up here. High-quality defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Jules Koundé on the ball. Possession, the most important thing. Rabiot. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Camavinga, happy to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Declan Rice. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Is this the moment? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Camavinga. Cherki. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. And offside it is. Ryan Cherki. Olise. Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Declan Rice. Livramento. Decent idea. And good safe hands on display. Cherki. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. And denied by the post. Can they set up a chance? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Livramento. Declan Rice. Tino Livramento. Ollie Watkins. Giving it a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Really good ball there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
20 minutes to go. And support available. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. Distributing it well. Can he finish? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. That's useful play. Cutting his way inside. Given away by France. And rewarded for that high press. Still trying to make something happen. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And the final... Kick. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And playing up front today, Mauro Icardi. And look at this! Oh, he's hit the post!
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. On its way! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Messi. I mean, let's face it, when Messi is on the pitch, you cannot take your eyes off him. What do you think he'll offer in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Icardi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Saka. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Great effort to keep that one in play. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Icardi. Messi. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. Fine pass. Well, the threat could be there. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Will it go in? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. On to Saka. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Teams back in position, second half underway. Icardi. Oh, chance! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Intercepted effortlessly. Saka. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Great defending. Delivering it. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. That's what you call... Oh, a superb save! Icardi. Could catch them on the break. A good and fair challenge. Kane. Can they make something of this now? Will it be Harry Kane? Excellent block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Saka. Teammates available. Oh, big moment! Keeper was there to meet it. Messi. Showing good situational awareness. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good pass. Messi might be in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gonzalez in space. And Messi! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Short corner it is. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Saka. Ollie Watkins. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Such an ambitious run. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And played short. Declan Rice. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Ollie Watkins. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precisely what the... shortly it will be. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the main striker is the Argentinian Mauro Icardi.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, that's brilliant defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the threat could be there. Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Messi. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And unable to keep possession. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, disappointing end to the move. Icardi. Enzo Fernandez. And still they wait for the chance. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, ball still in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Crossing possibilities. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, out of play, under pressure. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Or can they prize them open now? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Icardi. And it's a quality pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
This looks more than decent. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. High quality defending. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Excellent defending. And nothing comes of that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A very timely interception. Fabian. And credit due, a good intervention. Fernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a foul there. Fernandez. Just cutting off the supply. Messi. Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he get them level? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Molina. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Spain recovering possession well. Williams. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Decent position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cucurella. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nicely timed tackle. Good work from Germany to win it back. An impressive run. And he's driving his team forward. Felix Mecha. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Undav. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Musiala. Thoughtful play. And Germany get the throw. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dani Olmo. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Musiala. Making a bit of headway. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Denis Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, the cross could help them. To put them in front. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's broken free. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. So there we have it, 2-1. Yamal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that's asking for a caution. And fired from the flank into the area. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crossing possibilities. Decent chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he's given us away. Serge Gnabry. Promising move from Germany. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great defending. Kimmich. Raum. Nick Woltemade. Oh, read it really well. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Schlotterbeck. Raum. Read it well. Fabian. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Kukureya. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Felix Mecha. On to Williams. Dani Olmo. And it's opening up. Vital intervention. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Karim Adeyemi. Musiala. David Raum. Germany in a position of menace. Nick Woltemade. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And the ball back with Spain now. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Dani Olmo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Musiala. Nick Woltemade. Felix Mecha. Will it be? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Very shortly, So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's the side France will go with. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Serge Gnabry. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rabiot. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, good looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Maybe dangerous here. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Mecha. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Oh, big moment. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And Germany regaining possession. Adeyemi. Voltemade. Chance here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Eduardo Camavinga. Now Rabiot. Camavinga. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, to level the match. And able to close down the shot. Karim Adeyemi. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To extend their lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Look at this, they must score! And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ryan Cherki. Well, there it is. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Mecha. Mbappe! And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Adeyemi. And France did well to win it back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! Corner coming up. And the short option preferred. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Well, now they have possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Musiala. Deniz Undav. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, and halted in his tracks. And the substitution will occur now. Just the challenge that was required. Nick Woltemade. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Koundé. Now he must favour the cross. It's looking promising. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Corner given. They favoured a short one here. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Deniz Undav. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This is looking threatening. Drifting infield. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. They keep plugging away. Brilliantly blocked. Rabiot. What a magnificent pass. He's in behind. Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Must be. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. There. Two sides with... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Released it nicely. And France with the ball again. Oh, you'll have a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Rabiot. Koundé. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ollie Watkins. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Mbappe! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Rogers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Eduardo Camavinga. Olise. Mbappe! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. France being afforded too much space here. And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Cross blocked. Decent looking pass. Oh, it's on! Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
No more time left. So, back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Watkins, can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Take it away. And possibilities here. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ollie Watkins. Eduardo Camavinga. Now a decent position. And France regaining possession. Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Declan Rice. Ryan Cherki. Rabiot. Distributing it well. And an opening! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Ollie Watkins. Now Harry Kane. And into the last 20 minutes. And unable to keep possession. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Could be in here. Couldn't grab hold of it. What a magnificent pass. Chance still there. And beyond the last defender, offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Really good challenge. Good through ball. Camavinga. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Saka. Now Harry Kane. And intercepting it. Mbappe. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Chances on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rabiot. Mbappe. Will it go in? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, opting for the short corner. And the final whistle. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And up front, Harry Kane plays. Icardi! Clever defending. Might finish now. And possibilities here. Icardi. Icardi! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. Messi. Oh, great attacking play. Lionel Messi! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he read it well defensively. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. McAllister. Icardi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Bukayo Saka. Oh, moving it nicely. The inside route looking promising. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? Watkins. Oh, good work by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ollie Watkins. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Icardi. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Messi. Thoughtful play. Why not try it if you can do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Alexis McAllister. England doing well to regain possession. McAllister. Oh, genuine chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Harry Kane. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Fernandez. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Fernandez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Brilliant pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Really good ball there. Can Gonzalez finish? It's been a really good showing from Nico Gonzalez so far. How would you sum up his performance? But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Good tackle. Trying to open them up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Enzo Fernandez. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ollie Watkins. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. On to McAllister. Far from a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And short it is. Decent idea. Showing a great defensive instinct. Icardi. Could catch them on the break. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Kane. Nice-looking pass. Ten minutes to go. Alexis McAllister. And a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ollie Watkins. Well, a bit wasteful from England. A really good pass. Morgan Rogers. Is it going to be? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good weight on that pass. Shortly it will be. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the main striker is the Argentinian Mauro Icardi. Can he put it away? And that is offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Medina. Here's Icardi. Threading it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And using the flank. This is an excellent run. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Read it well. Feeding it through. And the keeper did well to get there first. Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Nico Williams. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Enzo Fernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dani Olmo. And he takes it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Yamal. And he has options available. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Icardi. And on to Gonzalez. High quality defending. Cucurella. On to Williams. Surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Enzo Fernandez. And a brisk run. Icardi. Well, full marks for getting past him. To reduce the arrears. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. That is that for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Gonzalez could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Dani Olmo. And he read it superbly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Was it a great clearance? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Lamine Yamal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Icardi. And possibilities here. To square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Might be a chance here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Icardi. Now with Gonzalez. McAllister. Oh, showing good patience. It was wayward. Attack looks promising. Oh, great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be. Still racing forward. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, he keeps going. Icardi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dani Olmo. And a very good challenge. Icardi. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Dani Olmo. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Nico Williams. Fernandez. Messi. Clever defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. For you today, the hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A Juventus corner forthcoming. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pellegrini. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juve come away with it. Dybala, can he finish? What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And a disappointing pass. And support available. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Edon Žegrova. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, high. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And a chance for 2-0. And he puts it away confidently. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Attacking with vigour. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Not a good pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Dovbik. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Weston McKennie. Ball control is the key. Filip Kostic. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Penalty! To extend their lead here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? El Shaarawy. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Angelino. Confident play. It's looking promising. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Favouring the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spot on with that tackle. Decent idea. And off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. Kenan Yildiz. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus have given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they've created space. splendid challenge that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Artem Dovbyk. Zhegrova has it. Excellent defending. Doniel Malen. Now, options are plenty. Artem Dovbyk. Could be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Edon Zhegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And a tidy tackle. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Edon Zhegrova. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And delivered into the box. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pellegrini. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kostic. And support available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Big chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create... And what a magical save it was! They take it short. Nervy clearance. And forcing the error. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A good vision from McKennie. A cheeky chip, held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
El Shaarawy. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Thuram. And so the football fans. Not So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And still looking for space. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Condé. Now with Kone. Torstved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Oh, tremendous vision. And he read it well defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Thoughtful play. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Spot on with that tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Armand Loriente. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Mbala Nzola. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Doniel Malen. Confident attacking play. Oh, chance! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koulibaly. And finding their flow. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kouadio Kone. Options in the centre. Pellegrini. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And giving the ball away. Can he score? And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Beautiful pass. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might do damage on the break. Pellegrini. And that is offside. Koulibaly. Now with Kone. Attack looks promising. Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Pellegrini. And now with Angelino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Armand Loriente. El Shaarawy. Very effective pass. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Garcia. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Pellegrini. Can he find the right pass? Such an ambitious run. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Trying his luck. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
And they have possession again.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Armand Loriente. They couldn't keep it again. Chance to cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Domenico Berardi. Just straying offside. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! To entertain it. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Is it the perfect pass? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Mbala Nzola. That's a good ball. And delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And the decision is one of offside here. Astor Franks. Teasing ball in. And he's in an offside position. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Franks. And the flag does go up, offside. De Bruyne has support. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Koulibaly. Berardi has it. A good vision there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Given away by Napoli. Ismail Kone. Genuine chance. Can he score? Splendid defending. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And the chance slips away. Franks. Nzola. Playing with patience. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. He has teammates around him. Politano. Oh, good save. And a decent delivery. In behind for him to chase. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kevin De Bruyne. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly. Napoli haven't looked...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. De Bruyne. And now with Franks. Ismail Kone. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to... So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Have to close them down. Woyo Koulibaly. And cutting it out. Mbala Nzola. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Torstved. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kone. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And reading it absolutely superbly. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he scored a very tidy goal, but his movement and ability to create chances has been superb today. He's been a constant threat to these defenders.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Franks. Berardi has it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Being pressed here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Short corner favoured. Nice looking move, this. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a nice ball. Can he finish? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And in the right position to read it. And look at this. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. David Neres. De Bruyne in the centre. And Sassuolo losing possession. Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Garcia. So the referee blows the whistle. For football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up again.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, difficult save to make. And De Bruyne firing it over. Tommaso Pobega. Well, did well to win the ball back. Pobega. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And the Partenope showing good width. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And here's Castro. Wonderfully weighted pass. Playing with patience. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
David Neres. Scott McTominay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Lukaku, and he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And here's Castro. Pobega. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Højlund. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Højlund. Play on, said the referee. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Superb looking pass. And that'll be offside. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And he got to it fairly easily. David Neres. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Well, nothing productive, really. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's through here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective match. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Here's Castro. And intercepts again. Ferguson. Waited well. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a Napoli throw in here. And in the perfect position to read it. Ready to strike. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Ferguson. Bobega. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Excellent positioning there.
And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Lukaku. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? Effective challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lukaku. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good conditions for the counter. Given away by Napoli. Lewis Ferguson. He's in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lukaku. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Taken short. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, there to intercept. And on the ball, Castro. And on to Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Really good challenge. Kenan Yildiz. Zhegrova has it. That's a good-looking ball. And a textbook interception. And on the ball, Castro. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Well, not every keeper would try that.
Well, that was a really important touch he got on the ball there.
Oh, good-looking run. And over the byline it goes. So, goal kick coming up here. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he did well to cut it out. Kostic. Options in the middle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic. Oh, could be. And putting his body on the line. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. And look at this. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And here's Castro. Really getting stuck in.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Bobega. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Juventus have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the whistle is sounded. That. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Tommaso Bobega. Top-class defending. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, fancy footwork. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, super piece of play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, options are plenty. Space galore for Juventus. Cross could be useful. Just went slightly awry for them there. Kostic! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Tommaso Pobega. Lewis Ferguson. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! McKennie. Smart defending. Might do damage on the break. Could be. Need to get bodies back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Orsolini. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Filip Kostic. Openda. And showing fine vision. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Orsolini. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. Danger not over. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And Castro has it now. Really getting stuck in. Well, Juventus have it back here. What an important piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visitors. The hype has been building. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika
Hang on,
plays.
what a chance this is.
Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle. It's a short corner. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Kenan Yildiz. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Artem Dovbyk. Now with Thuram. Yildiz. No, high quality defending. Dovbyk. Trying to connect. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, splendid skill. Yildiz. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And deciding to go short with this one. Thuram. And look at this. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Juventus have given it away. Dovbyk. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Going for finesse. And that'll be Roma's ball. Determined defending. Oh, he looks threatening. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. The Bianconeri have given it away. In a decent position. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And away they go again into the second half. Kostic. And support available. Yildiz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dybala. Now opening things up. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? McKennie. And on to Cambiaso. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
On a pass that lacked quality. Well, this could really help the cause. Dybala. Decent looking pass. A chance now with the corner. Ndika. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, beating him comprehensively. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
It's a short one. There to win it back. To jump in front. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Just straying offside. Angelino. Running with confidence. Pellegrini. Or can they prize them open now? Intelligent defending. Great ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking chance. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they're going for the short one. Corner once more. Playing it short. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Yildiz with the feed. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they square this match? Well, this could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. fans, none. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Must take the lead here. A good and fair challenge. Armand Loriente. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Artem Dovbyk. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nzola. Kone. Angelino. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively. El Shaarawy. Armand Loriente. And a throw in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Franks. Ismail Kone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And they need to get tighter here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Koulibaly. So nearly at the halfway mark and not quite going to plan for Roma, you've got to say. What have you made of what you've seen from them in the game so far?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
How about the cross? And a good take under duress there. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. Scope for another goal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Torstved. On to Kone. Christian Torstved. Koulibaly. Berardi has it. He has time to play it over. Can he score? Oh, blocked it! And saved by the keeper. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Well, a really good run. Well, it still could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
In position. Oh, a good diving save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Short corner taken. Crossing into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Domenico Berardi. Can't give him too much space. That is a magnificent run. Ismail Kone. It's a neat move. They could level it. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Perhaps now. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Kone. And now with Franks. Koulibaly. Condé. Woyo Koulibaly. Good through ball. Koulibaly. Trying to tee it up. The threat was that must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Fally Condé. There to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kone. Koulibaly. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good situation for Dybala. Five minutes to go. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Could play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. to entertain it. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to
Stuart, they've got to score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. David Neres. De Bruyne now. It's with David Neres. Well, moving the ball impressively here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Nzola. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Koulibaly. And Napoli might be onto something. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Franks. On to Franks. Nzola. Promising pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Loriente. Nzola. And now with Franks. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rasmus Højlund. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Domenico Berardi. There to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Oh, nice ball over the top. David Neres. It's with David Neres. Berardi has it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger. Oh, big moment! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Torstved. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. David Neres. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again into the second half. Garcia. Franks. And now with Franks. On to Kone. Domenico Berardi, and firing it. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Kevin De Bruyne. Fancies it. So near, but wide. Here it is now, a substitution. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, great vision. Ismail Kone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Aster Franks. What a brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Politano. Given away by Napoli. Mbala Nzola. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Politano. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Koulibaly. Showing good situational awareness. Mbala Nzola. Teammates available. Chance to finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Loriente. Well, nicely cut out. Armand Loriente. Woyo Koulibaly. Oh, that's a clever ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Højlund. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And in the right position to read it. Lukaku! Oh, he's blocked it!
That's how to get a block in.
Might do damage on the break. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that was incisive. And safely dealt with. It's a short one. And It will. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And continues his run. Oh, great defending. And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Terrific save. Lukaku. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Castro with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, a misplaced pass there. Dominguez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Might be a chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he read it well defensively. Super pass. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Throw-ins given. And here's Castro. Nice weight on the pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And an astute piece of defending. And they need to get tighter here. Orsolini. Tommaso Babega. Ferguson. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lukaku. Ferguson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attacking with vigour. And he's made headway. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. A real struggle to contain him. Intercepted at the right time. Will it be Lukaku? Spot on with that tackle. Well, as we approach the interval, we know, don't we, Napoli can play an awful lot better than this. Just haven't delivered in the first half.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Great ball over the top. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Can they set up a chance? Superbly read and executed. Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And space for him to cut in. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Højlund. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And lost the ball. Might lead to a chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Productive pass. Lukaku might do damage. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And deciding to go short with this one. Opportunity. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Well, not long to go, and a disappointing Napoli performance all in all, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments, they've just been found wanting.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And possession given away. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Lukaku. And that brings this contest for you today. The height. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one strike. Gives it a go. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini with it. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's an interesting pass. McKennie. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Needs composure. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Filip Kostic. Well, that was easy on the eye. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Here's Castro. Nicely played. Nice looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Yildiz. Playing with a flow and intensity. The cross is on. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. And making headway.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Openda. Oh, good vision. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's in. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And nothing comes of this attack. Dominguez. Pobega. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, the managers will now deliver. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And Castro has it now. Pobega. And showing good game awareness. Ikoma Lois Openda. And that'll be offside. Can he find the right pass? And very nicely positioned to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Orsolini. Zegrova has it. And winning it back. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. And players waiting at the far post. Up a disappointing dead end. Tommaso Bobega. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ferguson. And a chance to whip it in here. Top-class defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ah, that's how to defend. Kostic. Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Zegrova. And quick thinking defensively. Castro with it. Promising pass. Kostic. Could cross it in here. Oh, great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Openda. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Thuram. And that will be all for this game.